Hello, world. It's Tuesday, the 30th of September, 2025. Present time, according to my phone, now 10:48 a.m. and 5. All right. Synchronizing clocks. Since I last appeared before you, I got myself some food, visited with my parents briefly, where I ate a little dessert, just said hi, and came here, hung out with my brother, his friends on Discord a bit, scrolled, spent a little bit more time with that thing that I bought into yesterday, which I'm still like, I don't know how I feel about it. The more I read about it, I'm just like, these guys are going to make it tough to get money back out of them. But if it works, then it'll be fine too. But I'm going to want to. I have a little option period. I may want to exercise it. Anyway. Plus, it will get me cold calling strangers. That I actually want to get something from, that is knowledge, information. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take this, let these guys free. Hey, what the heck? Get back. Get back. Get back. Okay. Dog's just gonna bark his little head off. Yeah, cold calling and messaging people, and because I wanna now have access, but I may exercise this option. Again, because some of the stuff I've seen, it's like, now I've got some local people I can reach out to that are probably not, that aren't going to be selling on this organization's behalf. I'm going to learn from their experience. It's problematic when a company that advertises itself as a software company has really, really bad software. That's problematic. Just like does not seem to have their shit together. You know, Okay, cool. Yeah, whatever. There we go. Just kind of think back and it's like, what? What? Okay. Whatever. All is good. All is good. It's gonna take some work. It's gonna be good. Oh, thank you. Okay, here we go. Hi, I'd like to speak with Joshua. Hold on, let me mute. It's with regards to McCollum. Yes. Yes, I am the client. Yeah, he just sent me an email asking if I was available for a quick call, so figured I just received it. Let me call him. I've been waiting for an update. Great, thank you. Good. I was looking forward to hearing from you. What's the news? Mhm. 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 Right. Mhm. Mhm. Well, one of them, yes. One of them, yes, but the other, no. Mhm. Yeah. Right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, they've essentially signaled that they're judgment proof, right? That they have nothing. Yeah. Yeah. They've already deactivated their social media accounts involved in the space. So those posts are already gone. Those have been gone for some time. Yeah. I mean, well, at least her account, which had some degree of following, that new account, it's like whether it's them or not, it's tiny. It's kind of just irrelevant, right? But if it was in fact controlled by them, it would look even worse. That was really it. It's this yet and the other account, that one that actually has some following, that blocked this account. That one, yeah, that remains at large. I don't know if I don't think it's seeing any use though. But it'd be nice to be able to go after whoever is operating it. I don't think she knows, Joshua. I don't think she knows. I think that other party is, they've taken some measures to try to be anonymous, but I was hoping that by actually creating a filing, then we could go through that process of trying to unmask them. I mean, they kind of like rolled over. They haven't admitted any wrongdoing, but at this point, like you said, there's no getting anything out of her. They're deadbeats, you know. But at least they've publicly come out and acknowledged that they're deadbeats. Which, hey, that's I guess it's a win in my book, right? They wanted, yeah, they wanted to try to destroy me. They destroyed their own themselves. Yep. That's October 20th. Okay. We'll spend some time polishing up what I have on that triple X block list, because it's not just X. They also have like a blog post blog. They have a little web presence set up through Google, so subpoenas could be issued to both the X as well as to Google. They've got this like coffee thing, you can donate money to them. So you know there's a PayPal account or something back there as well, and that would probably yield an actual identity as opposed to just IP addresses. Right. I mean, if there's any money changing hands. Yep. Yep. Oh yeah. 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 And then regarding Ava, so her legal name was actually Angel then, right? Yeah. Okay. And could you send over her and her husband's bankruptcy filings? I'd like to just keep that for my own records. It's just yeah. And then in the meantime, we have until the 28th to make a final decision of whether to file an adversary proceeding. Right. Ah, gotcha. Right. Right. Right, and then even if you say like the non-monetary ask was like, yeah, hey, if you had some fault, it'd make your fault. Like there's nothing requiring them to do it, right? You know, yeah, it's like they have the whole pleading of the fifth anyhow. Right, gotcha. So to be clear, that one newer account, that Let's Talk Be True one, that one I think is still up, but it had no activity since that whole attempt. You know, yeah, yeah. It's just it was created just for it. Yeah, that's okay. She deleted herself essentially, is rebranding herself on TikTok and what have you, but whatever. You know, deadbeat's a deadbeat. Okay, I'll send you an email just and focus effort on this other party that who knows, try to unmask them. Hello, if you're speaking, I cannot hear you. muted. Okay. Can't hear you, but alright. Hanging up. Buddy. Fucking deadbeat. Deadbeats being deadbeats. Son bitch.
What's up, Paul? Come here. Let me brush you out. Got all wrapped up on a phone call and stuff.
Hello, are you still there?
Yes, I am still here.
Yes. Thank you for
So we were both under the same brokerage, but I'm not her assistant. We're in. No, I don't believe I've met her. However, tomorrow we have a. I think it's tomorrow we have a training taking place in person So I will meet her in person most likely tomorrow. Yes. Hmm. Oh, of course. Of course. Sure. No. So here's one idea. If we were to take a look at that property, if you were able to actually just walk through it, then maybe that would give you a better idea if it's actually something you want to even put an offer on. Because it's possible, like, yeah, I saw the numbers looked pretty attractive, but it is possible when you go take a look at it that, well, the structure is a total mess and it wouldn't make sense, right? That is a possibility. Yes, and in fact, that's the status. It's pending, but they do still allow people to show because it seems they're still open to receiving backup offers. So we could go take a look at it. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's right. And then initially, I did ask about that option period. She did indicate it was going to be over on the 24th of September. So at this point, yeah, the assumption, I think, yeah, it's more likely than not it's going to proceed. But it's possible that some contingency comes up that causes it to fall apart, right? And I do need to check with her and get back to you to be sure. But if you want, we can take a look at it. Okay. But otherwise, until then, you don't want to look at it? Okay. Right. For you, it's just down the street, though, right? Okay. And of course, yeah. Right. I appreciate your consideration of both of our time. I will get back in touch with her. I'm gonna try pushing through. Mhm. Right. Mhm. Right. Right. And right. Mm-hmm. That's really unfortunate. Right. Sure. Yeah. So the other agent didn't even suggest the possibility of a backup offer. Right. Yeah, for my part, I've been keeping eyes on it. I just didn't want to bother you because I've written to you about the possibility of submitting a backup offer and didn't hear from you. So I figured, well, if there's no news, then it's best just to say nothing at this point. Right. Right, right. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Nice, nice. Yeah, they're good fruit. And the whole no HOA thing does make it pretty attractive too. So you can do whatever you want. Gotcha. So I'll double back, check with Alexis, get a response out of her to understand where things are with this one. If maybe there's potential to find some other off-market deals or something in your area. Mhm. Right, right. So it becomes a little less of a deal like this. Hmm. Mm. Yeah. Well, I figure that until you really walk the property, it is challenging. Because if somebody's doing a good job presenting a listing, they're going to try to make it look as good as possible. Right? So I have not. It's not too far away from me, but I figured, well, if I'm not taking a customer, there are other properties that I might be more interested in looking at for myself. Right? So I like last week or a couple weeks ago, I looked at some new construction. And the other day there was a broker's open house for this like $1.6 million property. This was being listed by a 20-year-old agent. And I was just really curious, like what could make this 1.6 mil? Small lot, nothing like what you found. It wasn't bad. Nothing glaringly obviously wrong, right? Some of the new construction I was not too impressed by, but they're essentially starter homes, like, and I guess the price point now is like $350,000 for 2-bed, 2-bath, 3-bed, 2-bath. Yeah, and there's quite a bit of new construction in town, in pockets. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yep. Understood. Absolutely. And are you looking to stay up in the Cypress area? Mm-hmm. Right. I understand. Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So the particular one that we've been talking about, it's 4 bedrooms, 2.5 baths. Are you're looking for something about the same size? That's right. Right. So your current one is smaller than 1790? Okay. Okay, about 2100. Yeah. So it's looking at the numbers. Who knows that one that we've been talking about? Maybe it wouldn't really. It'd be a bit of a squeeze because you would be looking at less living space, but just a massive lot that you have freedom to work with. I see. Okay, right. So when you said your purposes, I guess you're also looking at potentially like a business use of property. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I see. No, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I live pretty close to my parents too. Right. I see. Understood. Sure. And if you find something, then you have my contact information. You know, yeah, I'm available. Meanwhile, I will check in with Alexis. I'm going to get a response out of her to get a better understanding of where things are with this particular property. Gotcha. Yeah. I'll chase her. I'll chase her down. Sure. Thank you. Appreciate your time. Yeah. Bye for now. You too. All right. So there's potential there. That's definitely got some potential. And if they find something ideal, then it would also be two transactions. We will see. We will see. Kind of fishing to see if we can get a contract going, but at the same time, I don't need to push that hard on it. I'm looking for the right opportunity to come up, so I was talking with one of my neighbors this morning, and he was like, dude, you gotta do the follow-up on this one. But I kind of knew. And it's a perfect time to be reaching people. Lunch. requires some cooperation. Trying to be professional. Oh, dude, I mean, I don't know if that's really the case. Like, I'm kind of coming out of retirement in a way. Because for years, my focus was just Yeti Eater, right? And I wasn't doing anything too crazy with it, but you know, it's just like kind of trying to be amusing, entertaining at this point, and pursuing some new business. I've got a license to do some work. I'm trying to exercise that license, make some big boy money instead of just continuing to survive as a Yeti Eater. In fact, like, you don't know this, but Yeti Eater came under some attack last year. Attempt at character assassination. And I just got off the phone with my attorney like half an hour ago. And you know, it's like you're not supposed to talk about pending litigation, blah blah blah. But one of the one named defendant that I had in my complaint, most vocal party in trying to destroy my reputation, they killed off their identity, their industry identity, business name, and filed for bankruptcy. Fucking deadbeat. But yeah, I figured one way or another they'd go down. I didn't really expect that they would just, if that's what they want to do, it's a free country. Alright, so I've got a follow-up to do here. The attorney. Shit. Excuse me. Hello from Houston. Houston, Texas. The oldest. This is the focus now. When we focus, I got nothing coming in here, right? Yeah, fuck all. I can't tell what the status is there. Social branding, I'm not too sure what that's all about. I may come up with a little logo for myself. I think I'm gonna do a chopper. My name. Keep it old school. Okay, so this was very recent. Excuse me. I'm gonna start calling these people up. Hitting the phones. Name. Well, what? Where did that go? Personnel. What the fuck? I just had that here a moment ago. If I close out that window. What the flying fuck? What the flying fuck? I just had all of that shit open like a moment ago. What? Dude, what the flying fuck? Are you kidding? What the fuck happened? All the shit was just open and now it's gone. What the fuck? That's dead. Seriously, what the fuck? What the fuck was that? Why did all that just close out? What the flying fuck? Arrange tabs. Hello, Armando. Yes. Yes, Armando, how are you? Yeah, it's a fine time. Yes, sir. Well, so far so good. I've had a limited number of customer interactions, but then actually just got off the phone with one, well, like 20 minutes ago or so. Yeah. Yes. Yes, that's correct. That's correct. Of course. Right. I'm open to talking with brokers. Which part of town are you in? Okay. Yes, I'm right off of it myself. Well, what's the like the cross street? Is that closer to 610? Okay. Yeah, we're not too far apart. Sorry, which bank? Teller? Okay, I'm gonna take a quick look. Oh yeah. I think so. I think so. Well, actually, there are a number of different locations. That's the thing, and I guess there's a yeah. Well, I'm still trying to get my calendar sorted. I guess since we're already on the phone, like, do you have when's your next call or next meeting? Oh no, I meant your calendar today. Since we're talking, how long do we have? Yes. Okay. Yeah, we can talk for like 5-10 minutes. So yesterday I actually I paid some money for a lead referral service for a referral service, and they told me, hey, you have until the end of the business day today to figure out if you want to cancel or not. We'll refund everything. It was a pretty significant amount of money. So they wanted over $2,500 in order to become part of this program. And at this point, I'm wanting to reach out to some of the agents that previously enrolled to understand what the quality of leads was, if they were able to actually close any transactions with the leads that were being referred. It's called. Let me get. Yeah, and I had some perhaps some buyer's remorse. So that's on my chopping block to try to figure out today if I'm going to stick with this or if I'm going to tell them just like no thanks quickly. But otherwise, as far as like growing some business, one thing that I'm lacking at my current broker is is any form of leads. I'm not sure if they're engaging in any lead generation and or what lead routing exists. Otherwise, I've been looking at some other like low cost, low fee brokers. There's some that are offering some very like no monthly cost for agents and very reasonable caps. Say like this one I was looking at was doing an 80-20 split, $10,000 cap, no monthly fee. I felt, hey, that's very reasonable, especially if they're offering like a good CRM, if there is in fact training and good broker support. So I guess since I'm talking with you, then I'm curious where your strengths are as a company. Sure, of course. Okay, right. Sure. Hmm. Sure. Hmm. Hmm.
understood. Yeah, I think so. I think that's a fair answer. Yeah, and okay. So as far as let's say I can find your business location, but as far as the offer that you make over to new agents, what's that typically look like? Hmm. 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 $397 a month, or 100% commission. Okay. Mhm. Right. Mhm. The short answer is yes. Yeah, at least a handful. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Understood. Yeah, I imagine it's so working the spheres and growing the network. Gotcha. Hmm. I see. I see. So they offer to all agents then, like all your agents are on this $397 a month, 100% commission. And then okay, yeah, and then you said I guess when the numbers you work out the numbers, 397 times 12, you come up to $4,764 for the year. Once a year, 297, and then I think you also mentioned like an onboarding fee, right? Initiation. Yes, and that is 300. Understood. What sort of? Gotcha. Yeah. So the first 2 months, then you no charge. You're not paying the 397. So new agent comes on, pays 300 to get onboarded. Once a year, you're asking 297. First 60 days, no 397, but then after like the remaining 10 months, 397. I see. Um, I'm curious. Right, right, right. Yeah, some of them it's. Mhm. Right, right. Yeah, it's not everybody puts in the same amount of effective work or is as equally good at converting. Yep. So I'm curious, what sort of technology stack are you guys using? Yep. Right. Okay. Right. Mhm. Right. Yeah, you just have to be able to promote that effectively. Sure. Sure, I'm with you. Right. Yeah, as long as you're willing to pick up the phone. Yep. Yeah, you're right. I guess I think we connected on LinkedIn, right? Sure. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's usually what it is, right? It's a lot of sales. Gotcha. Yeah. I guess you're right. That's where your actual customers, especially for residential real estate, are more likely to be. Whereas LinkedIn, I use it just for growing my professional network. And at the start of the call, you said, "Hey, I don't really know much about you. We met, but I do have a bit of a CV up on there that goes into my educational background, previous work experience, what have you." So, like between that, I'm trying to. I've started building up some professional business presence on the web, both for myself as an MBA holder, as well as for myself as a realtor. Sure, sure. I think I fit the bill. I'm curious, Armando. Is there anything that I can help you with as far as your own business? If there was anything, like if this was like you have a magic lamp and you can just tell the genie, hey, this is what I want. What's something that I might be able to help with? A recruiter. Okay, understood. 6% gross. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Right. That sounds interesting. The broker I'm with too. He's looking to grow aggressively, which is why he has that whole zero startup cost, right? Like no initiation fee. Yeah, yeah. That's well. Actually, I think it's tomorrow. We have one in person, right? And yes, yeah, sure. Yeah, yeah. I believe so. A lot of it is, yeah. It's kind of hey, believe you can do it. You're gonna make it happen. Sure, sure. Yeah, and there you have the scripts and then going through different scenarios that helps. Oh, yeah. I'm sure you. Oh, yeah, yeah. Because I was gonna say you've been in a business like 25 years. I'm sure you've seen a bit of everything at this point. That's good. Yeah. So for me, where I am right now, I think okay. My own where I am, I'm pretty willing to jump ship from my broker if I'm seeing there's a total lack of support coming in right? And so at this point, I'm just kind of feeling things out. I think I'm still within my first. Yeah, I'm not quite at 1 month yet. I started hanging my license with them. I think it was September the 5th, right? And I only met my broker for the first time that night that I met you. Actually, I went to an event. He was supposed to also be at the clock that night because he said, "Hey, I've been working with these guys for a long time. I want to support on their anniversary." But I don't think he ultimately showed up. So I was a little surprised by that. I was expecting to meet him over there, but instead I met him at this first event, which was on my way over to downtown. So I'm, as I talk to some customers, before I get somebody under contract, I'm going to look very seriously at jumping ship. If I feel like, hey, where I am right now, there's just no support coming in whatsoever, or if the caps don't make sense, then I'm exploring the market right now. But yes. Okay. Understood. I will be sure to review. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sure. Thank you, Armando. And I'll also, I was just talking with a neighbor this morning about, hey, here are all these brokers that I've been talking with. Maybe there's a more attractive offer for you somewhere else, right? So on the recruitment side, I recognize that meeting agents, that's been very easy for me to do because we're all over the place. So I'm interested in potentially playing a recruiting role. Yep. We can. I guess let me get back to you with after I pull up some basic information like your office. Let me see. Let me find you guys. Okay, I've got your address down at the. That's it. Okay, yeah, that's actually right. Yeah, that's very close to me. That was roughly where I expected. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. That's perfect. You're like right down the street from where I am. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Right. Right. Yeah. That sounds good. Let's definitely set up a time. Yeah. Thank you, Armando. Bye for now. I was telling my friend, it's like, yeah, there's these lists, just agents. I get a little bit of FaceTime. There's some value there. It's not about poaching. It's just marketing. A lot of B2B stuff. There is potential on that front. Yeah, that's not unattractive for somebody who's already who's super gung ho. It's not unattractive. Everybody wants to grow their business. And meanwhile, I can show up with freaking I have gear. I've got investment and stuff that can make a big difference, as well as some knowledge on how to run it. Everything's gonna be alright. Just gonna take some work. And fuck. Find this again. Reloaded because it was using 1, 2, 3. Alright. What the fuck? Why did they close out my thing? My account. Unity. Frustrating. Let me call some people. Gonna hunt these people down. This is kind of fun. I gotta use all sorts of skills. Right. Somebody trying to sell me some shit? Yeah, fuck you. I didn't ask for you to text me. Who the fuck are you? Get out of here. Three months ago, after a year. Okay. She. Oh. Hey, Lenore. I was I recently signed and going through the community, I saw that you had previously signed up and posted there. Um, I hope I reached you at an alright time. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was curious if you stuck with it. That they were no good, huh? Okay, yeah, I wanted to talk to some real human beings in the area who'd actually tried them because they're giving me till the end of the business day in order to can't walk away, no obligation. I might end up exercising that. Yeah. Okay. Right. Yeah, I guess the up nest thing doesn't look too bad. With sold, you said? Understood. Right. Right. Yeah, they acquired it. Yeah, but
Gotcha. Hey, that's great. Thank you so much for being willing to share of your experience. I do appreciate it. I hope business has been treating you well. Hey, there we go. Love to hear it. Yeah. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. You too. Bye now. All right. Yeah. She's been in business a while. Has tried other things. So it is important. I'm going to talk to the people who've done it instead of just straight dog fooding it. And you know what? Let me actually note down her shit too. Thank you. So that's one saying no bueno. Profile no longer exists. Call this one. Okay, so that's two. That's a broker. Right, not just an agent, but a broker, because that's also even bigger fish, right? File no longer exists. I mean, I think that's kind of telling. A lot of people are just kind of walking after a year. Why is she not seeing this one? Hi, Taryn? Oh, it's yeah. Shoot, sorry to hear that. Yeah. No, yeah. Right. I'm sorry to hear that. But thank you for being willing to share your experience. Yeah. Bye now. All right. I think I'm calling in and just like bailing on this stat. And I didn't get the thing in writing, which is gonna potentially hurt me. But that's enough. All right. And she also texts back. He, she texts back. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna bail on this stat before I get suckered into any more. Hi, Desiree. And the sales rep that I spoke with said that I had until the end of like they give me 24 hours in order to decide if I wanted to cancel for a full refund. I think I'd like to act on that option. Can you help me? Of course, understood. Yes, I'll send over an email. Gotcha. Yes, I'll go ahead and get an email written out. Thank you. Yeah, bye now. Yep, okay. So there, it's kind of like, all right. I'm gonna send an email. Three for threes. That's not good. That's not good. I'm just gonna go on this stat. Which sucks because like if something's good, I'm gonna work it, but it's a bit much. They're asking for a year. I write back with a different address. I think I can.
like that, but something that's really clearly just for the signature, blah, 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 forwarding. Let me figure out how I set up my email again. Okay. Accounts import.
skeptic.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright. Just being human. Billing department? I'm gonna sort out my calendar a bit. sorting out my calendar and car parts I want to order. Let me get my shit sorted. All of it sorted and beautiful. So this chaos I've been surviving in for the past while. Moving toward beautiful. Besides, it's not like I have money burning a hole in my pocket. Gotta work what I know. Not that desperate yet. Who do you even support? You know, it's like the monopoly, the guys that are trying to break it, trying to. Man, I don't freaking know. Who's for the guy? You support the monopoly or not? I mean, you're like looking out for me. I guess kind of. It's tough. Where do my allegiances belong in this game? Some of these things, I don't even know why they exist. I want to take a closer look at something. What is their value proposition? I think though that maybe the most sensible thing is just do everything organically. Might be it. So most time intensive, most labor intensive, but it needs to be like a part of it, just a recurring cost of doing business. No shortcut around it. boy some juice. Just gotta hustle. No other way. I thought of this. And garlic. You know, there's hair on your chest. Put hair on your chest. Fire in your belly. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. This kicked things up a notch. Homemade. Organics. Oh yeah, that was better. That kicked things up a notch. Or to use the very trite, overused, elevated. That elevated my pizza.
What is good though? There we go. Elevated pizza.
All right. Closure. Closure. Where's she at? Well, that's a major hurdle.
Dang. Okay. Cool. Cool. That's good. Communicate back over to customer. Maybe we can find something else. I want to get something going. That's good. One door closes. Another door opens. But yeah, this type of shit is not for everyone. Definitely not for everyone. Did I make the dough? No. One, please call me uncle. Welcome back. Please call me uncle. Two, no, I did not make the dough. That pizza is it's a store-bought pizza, already baked, hot, ready to eat. All I did was dress it up a bit. With some homemade organic pesto. I want a follow-up call. Yeah. Yeah. For the people who like basil. It was pretty time consuming. I wonder if we can speed up the process next time. I was like at it for hours, making a sales call. Now I'm gonna receive one here because I'm trying to walk out of an obligation. They said, hey, in 24 hours you can walk away. I'm trying to walk because I can keep going down this list. I can see if there are any successes that these guys have had. There were some signs that this thing was no good. But I figured, yeah, I'm willing to give things a shot. But after at this point, I've spoken with 3 people, spoken with 2, left a message with a third party, and they're all like, no good, walk. No, it's echoes what I've read, and yeah, so maybe not a good business to do business with. Gotta trust the gut. Well, I was willing to give it a little bit of benefit of doubt, recognizing some of the sales tactics that were being employed against me. I was willing to give it a bit of benefit of the doubt. because they had some degree, some guarantees, right? But then after reviewing actually sitting and reviewing the terms of service, realizing like, yeah, the way they're selling this is not actually, it's not accurate. They're not accurately representing like the offer. Not giving full disclosure. And that's not good. And then seeing some of the other tricks they've used in order to help shore up their reputation, it's like, yeah, that's not good. Then actually test driving the product, yeah, not good. So it's just too many straws. You didn't realize I was a business guy? I mean, I've been surviving as Yeti Eater for years now. So, I sell. I sell a little bit here and there. Well, not living rich, but I can live with a tight belt. And I'll probably do some more Yeti Eater stuff here in a bit. Just been trying to spin up a new business. Get in a groove with a new business. I do have a big space. You're right. Tis a blessing. I have many blessings. I have been blessed plenty. Now I'm trying to figure out more how to use all of these things. Leverage all my resources. I don't know, because got some legal fees Yeti Eaters managed to rack up. It's not going to be the end of it. There will be more. The shit that I've gone through for the past year and change is just the first time. There will be more. And you know, you win some and you lose some. Sometimes you go try to sue somebody and they're a total fucking deadbeat. Too bad. I'm gonna collect my receipts. So at some point, later down the line, no, it's just part of the ongoing story of Yeti Eater. Little mileposts. Look at this. Remember that one time that deadbeat tried to take you down? now it's hot. It's news. But tomorrow it will be water under the bridge. Fuck 'em. Fucking deadbeats.
We'll do third.
You know, at some point, I'm gonna win a judgment against somebody and it's gonna pay off. Not that that's what I want. I don't want to be in the business of suing people. It's time consuming. I'd rather not be fighting people. Some people just really, really want to fight. Fighting because they're barely literate. It's pathetic. Sometimes, though, I guess that's what needs to be done. Gotta make some examples out of people. Too bad. Yes, thank you for your support. Oh, by the way, I suited up again the other night. I think it was my first time wearing a suit since the time that you saw me wearing a suit. Which was over 5 years ago. Like 5.5 years ago, I wore a suit. Suited up again. Different suit. And at some point, maybe coming soon, I might want to try some new suits. Stuff that will breathe better. You know, like warmer weather suits. When it's too hot to be all dressed up, I'm gonna happily be in my shorts. The other night it was an event. I didn't really know what to expect, but they called for a black tie. I skipped the tie. Too hot. Didn't want to be all, choked up. Hey, throw me a bone here. No. I like dressing up. Weather's getting nice. What is my favorite book? Nico. How do you throw me a bone? However, there's so many ways to do it. I mean, like, various ways. One, you could tell a friend. Two, you could send monies. Like, actually, let me get my site back up too. You could send gifts. You could buy some of my time. You know, there's so many ways to throw me a bone. But favorite book. One I've read multiple times is Catch 22. As of late, pleasure reading, I read through the Three Body Problem trilogy. That was what, like last year? That was pretty entertaining. Licenses. The show? Which one? The Netflix one? Huh. What didn't you like about it? I thought it was compelling enough. Like, one, I binged it all in a single night. And then the next day, I went and looked for the books. And I binged the first book, like, the next day. And then I binged the second one, like, the day after. And then the third one, I took it a little slower. Didn't like the acting. Okay. I'm just there for the plot. I was just there for the plot. And that was pretty compelling. I thought it was solid. You know, to where I was recommending it to people. Like, hey, you might like this. Yeah, you might like the books. You might like them. Okay, well, let's focus up a bit. This is still like, what do we need?
a bit of stuff.
I don't know what else I need for this.
And I think that's why I've waited on it.
Coolant, maybe? Coolant.
Okay, free shipping, nice. I got it. That's all I needed. Coolant. I think I need a new container, right? They only have me down for one purchase so far. Okay, we'll see what we do. We'll see. You're to help. Fucking help me get my money back. Oh, okay. Untitled. Oh, okay, there we go. I can make a whole list of people if I wanted to.
and call all these people. I don't know that that's really what I want to do with my time right now. Where's this thing? Okay, customer responds. One week ago. So she's actually done a little bit with them. What's this? What's this? I don't have any. Let me call this one. I think I have read that one. Daniel Kahneman. Hi, Selena. Terrific. Well, I was curious if anybody else in Houston had also signed up for them, and to get an idea of what your experience has been like with them. So I signed up yesterday. They're giving me until the end of the business day to decide if I want to cancel or stick with it. And I've heard some negative stuff, but it looks like you're still active with them. Wow. Okay. Gotcha. Right. Yeah. Yeah, gotcha. So you didn't re-up with them, right? After that first 12-month term? Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, but so like the initial 1,000, I know in their guarantee is like, hey, if you do everything for the 12 months and nothing, then we're gonna refund you your initial outlay, right? Right, because you didn't end up closing any transactions from their leads, so like, and I guess it sounds like you didn't try getting the refund back from them either. Yeah, yeah, it's one of those things that, but from the three other people I've spoken with, like at least two of them said they couldn't get the refund, but I don't know if they stuck with it like the whole 12 months. You know, gotcha. Understood. Understood. Yeah, it's I guess it's one of those things. Gotcha. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Right. No, that sounds like one of those situations where they really do need to figure out what it is they want first. Yep. All right. Well, thank you for taking the time to share a bit about your experience with them. I was just curious. Yeah. Well, appreciate that. Yeah, same to you. Best wishes. Yeah, bye for now. She was friendly. So, sounds like. Uh, Interesting. Interesting. Not exactly positive. Here, this one's got 9 years experience. Try giving her a call. Last seen 1 year ago. So I'm assuming what this means. Maybe if she bailed on this. Right, and let's see, from here. She's actually done some transactions, yeah, and this is one I am curious. Or I am curious. But when I stop talking, you'll know I'm dead. I don't think I've read that. But that sounds interesting. Hello. Nick, it's going, man. How you doing? Oh yeah, yeah. Well, so after getting access, like I did the fast start thing, kind of dog fooded the product a little bit. Like you guys, the company bills itself out as a software business, but the software needs some work. One. So that kind of like okay. Two, I noticed that the
your junior sales rep, the one that initially made contact with me, like I did a quick search and found like, hey, you talked about the positive reviews for the business, and it's just kind of interesting to me when I see sales reps writing positive reviews for the company that they're trying to sell on behalf of. And I can't help but wonder, like, okay, how much of that is trying to balance out negative feedback from the marketplace coming from actual customers, clients, right? So this was specifically after going through the fast track. There's this one module where it's like, hey, okay, you've made it to the end of the fast track. And your founder CEO is like, hey, please leave a review. You try to get people to leave the positive review while they're feeling really excited. And it was that site where that's the one that came up when I looked for your junior sales rep. Between that and just talking with some of the people who have actually worked the system for a while, it was I'm still going through making a list. Going down, calling people in my market, just to get an understanding of their experience. Because I am curious, I'm still curious. But the ones I've spoken with so far have indicated, hey, it was a waste of money, bad leads, they tried asking for the refund, they weren't able to get it. So since you made the offer yesterday, I'm trying to get ahead of that, right? Yeah. Sure. Of course. No, not calling people who've left negative reviews, rather people who've engaged with the community through the forum that's been set up. There's the kind of start here, introduce yourself. So I just did a search for my city. And I've been talking with those agents. Some of them are agents, some brokers, so some have significant skin in the game. They're not, folks that just started in the business yesterday. Yeah. So, the one was like, yeah, hey, this one's been junk, but she also was willing to tell me, like, hey, here's my experience with these other paid platforms. And normally you're looking at a recurring monthly fee. Oh, there was also the terms of service, right? It looks like in order to remain a participant inside of the referral program after the initial term of 12 months, we have to opt into the higher tier, like the plus membership at $97 a month. So there is a recurring fee. But in the terms, it states that that's in order to remain part of the referral program. Yeah. Well, I mean, it would be helpful to get this, like, when the actual terms of service that I checked off on yesterday. Well, I think we were on the phone, right? I checked off on it and said, well, I can probably reference that again later. Yeah, and so when I referenced it, it was saying, well, after this initial term, 12 months, then you're looking at $97 a month. Yeah. Yeah, this was just my quick dirty reading of the terms of service. It's just like keeping eyes open because it did sound really attractive. A one-time initial work the thing for 12 months. If it doesn't work, then you get the refund. right? But of course, we all want success. We don't want to have to go through that process. Yeah, so yeah, within the 24 hours, it sucks. Yeah. So it's not something on the sales side. Like I imagine you guys get compensated based on like appointments set and then the actual number of people that subscribe, right? Or pay that initial outlay. There's probably some commission split on that end. It's not that. It's like when it's a software business and the software itself doesn't seem to be working as intended. It's not well built. The product, the actual product. Like yesterday, I talked with your junior, and I brought up the site, the portal on my phone, not logged in. What's that? Yeah, correct. I brought it up on my phone. It's it's an iPhone 16 Pro, latest iOS. I type in Houston, Texas, and it comes up with two results. And on the computer, I was experiencing the same using Safari, latest Mac OS, and that's just kind of strange, right? So there's some like browser compatibility issues or something. Looking at the university learning module, tried pulling that up on my phone. It autoplays as expected, but for the life of me, I couldn't get it to output any audio. That was weird. On the computer though, I can output audio, so I went through the training videos there. And notice there's like a progress bar, that I would imagine kind of fills up as you go through the modules. And it's thought, okay, well, this is a little strange. I realized that like clicking around on the progress bar, I could set the progress to wherever I wanted it to be. Just like funny little things that, as somebody who's like built websites a bit, it makes me kind of wonder like, well, how much of this is really a tech software organization? How much of it really is a sales organization? And don't get me wrong, founder, CEO, he seems like a pretty charismatic guy. He's got a good script for you guys, right? But I wonder how much he's dog-fooded the product. Between that and hearing the feedback, dog-fooded. So it's a term that people use, dog food. Like, when you're selling people food for their dog, sometimes you want to eat a little bit of it too to see is the dog going to like it. You can try punching in Houston. I don't think this is on a per broker level. This has to do with like somewhere I think it's pulling it properly, but for whatever reason on the client side when it's rendering, it's fucking up. I don't think too deeply into it because it's not what do they say? Not my circus, not my monkeys. But as somebody who's using this as an idiot user, I would hope for a better experience. Right, and when part of the value proposition is like, hey, we've got the software, we're making this agent-centric thing, you can share it with your clients. Then when the client comes onto it and they have an issue just browsing it, like I'm trying to browse it on my phone, I'm trying to browse it on my computer, but it doesn't seem to be working properly, that really defeats the value proposition, doesn't it? Okay. Well, I mean, do take a look. Take a look into the Houston market when trying to pull it up on your site. You can try it on, multiple. I reported this also to your junior. Nice. Yeah. Well, at least for Houston, yesterday I encountered it like right before. I think it was before getting transferred over to you for the second time. So in some markets, yeah, maybe it's working better, but here I'm not I'm not the first guy from Houston to sign up, right? So it's just I'm a bit confused. Yeah, sure. Yeah, at this point, until I see some changes to the actual product where it's working, then I have limited confidence. Well, I've already used the system. I've informed you as well as the, correct, I informed you. Yeah, but look, you also only gave me 24 hours, right? And after talking with multiple parties, coming to understand that your company will work quite hard to avoid having to pay people back a refund at the end of this 12 months. Like that's, yep. Joe, you're asking for the data points. I'm giving it to you, right? That's one. Just seeing or hearing from other people. Hey, I tried asking for the refund after working the thing. They denied me, or here I see something else. They're only offering this margin, this fractional amount. Okay. Between that and then actually using the product and finding, well, yeah, it doesn't seem to be working correctly, then it shakes my confidence. All right, and this is not about you. This is not about you as a sales rep, right? It's strictly about the software, the actual system. Well, gee, I suppose that ideally I'd get my money back. I'd remain inside a referral program. I could provide feedback as I'm doing, and then I'd stay as a partner. But I don't think that can realistically happen. Do you? Yeah, right. No, I beg to differ. I have done something. I've answered your questions honestly. Right? I've provided you with feedback. What can we do, Nick? I don't know. I don't know just how much agency you have, right? How much leeway you have as a sales rep. I don't know. Right? Okay. Who would you refer me to in my market that I could talk to?
Wouldn't be my market. Okay. All right. Who you got? Okay. So in this case, then, could I get an extension then on your offer of the no obligation, walk away, full refund, while you find this party that I could talk to, also working in Texas, not the Houston market, could be Dallas, Austin, San Antonio, right? I don't know how long it will take for you to find this party that I can talk to. Right, but I'm pretty happy to pick up the phone just as you are. Well, I guess that extension on the 24's got to be done. What we've got another like 2-3 hours at this point. So that I need in writing earlier, just because. Okay. All right. Okay. Hey, sounds good. Thank you. They're trying props. This guy's closed a good amount, and he's also kept people on a good amount. Right. It's what is it? Retention as well as acquisition. This one I'm curious about. I want to talk to this person. And I suppose for me, this is all practice too, right? Here, I have something I want. It's not customer discussions, but it's a little something. I should make a note here. This one was friendly. Okay. Like this, the number of agents in my network will grow. It's worth something. Not zero. Da 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 da. So I thought to give you a call. Yes, that's correct. Like just signed up yesterday. It sounded pretty nice, the referral thing, but I didn't know if it was actually worth trying out their leads even after talking with a few people who said they were no good, but it looked. Yeah, I paid and they said, look, we'll give you 24 hours. You can decide to cancel, no obligation. We'll give you a full refund. I'm with an independent. They've been around for like a year and a half. I am, yeah. Yep. Oh, wow, okay. That's consistent. No, I'm not. No way.
gosh. I'm sorry to hear that. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, that's consistent with what some other folks have said. Like I've talked. You definitely are seasoned. I'm looking at your profile on Har, and that's why I wanted to talk with you specifically. Because I was like, yeah, if I talk to some fresh fish like myself, maybe it's just like, oh, I didn't work hard enough. But yeah. No, they're just a real estate brokerage. Yeah, and I can shoot you over like my little site or whatever. I'm very new in the space. Got licensed just over a month ago by the state. Gotcha. And I guess they gotcha. And so I guess in the end did you end up closing anything through them, or was it just like oof? Right. Gotcha. Yeah, 'cause mhm. Understood. Yeah, I didn't know if it was like it's between them and I guess Realtor Upnest, right? Gotcha. Understood. Well, thank you so much for sharing of your experience with this company. Yeah, I think it's in the terms of service. That's the thing. When we sign on with it, they're like, yeah, you waive your right to engage in class action, or everything's got to be done through this one particular court, and they're pretty smart about covering themselves. No, you've been very helpful. Thank you so much, and best wishes to you. Bye now. Dang. Okay. Yep. That's okay. So I get this offer back, but I'm getting more and more like. All right. She said, nah. And I'll ask this guy too, because he's yeah, U.S. Air Force, February 9th. I wonder if I talk to this one contact that he refers and it goes well. It's like, what's the difference here if we've got people that are seasoned saying, nah, this is trash, spend your money here instead? work the system. Yeah, I want to see something. Now he's giving me 5 days. An extension to 5 days. Went from 24 hours to 5 days. 24 became 120. But yeah, if there's something decent, then okay, maybe. But yeah, given we've got seasoned guys going like, then yeah. Seasoned players that are also spending money for similar, like for similar lead gen elsewhere. And this one may not be the best to talk to. I have her down. I already spoke with her. Left a message, she replied. I spoke with her. Where are you from? Freaking everywhere, apparently. Profile no longer exists, so again, another one that's failed on a thing. It's on my list. Valentine's Day. Last seen 2 years ago, okay. This one I'm curious about too, no longer exists. And that's not a good sign. When people kind of show up once and then they're just out. That is not a good sign. And this guy's got some specializations, an actual website. Yeah, an actual website through their broker associate. What's that mean? This guy got a broker license? He sells, actually has transactions. All right, and we've got a couple of groups and contacts. We'll see. I'll be back. Bio break.
dope. Hey, gimana Bob?
Little dog. Little dog. He hasn't eaten his food. Okay. Alright. Back at it. This is it's a pretty quick way to touch base with some agents. Well, not that I have anything, well, yeah, tomorrow, who knows, right? Tomorrow, who knows? Might get into a bit of recruiting. I want to talk to this guy. He's also got experience, and eventually, one of these is probably, maybe he's gonna go like, no, actually, it was terrific, but I don't see that happening. They may connect me with somebody who is gonna be like, yeah, it's terrific. But so far, it's just like very consistently, overwhelmingly negative, and this is all people that have actually, like, they bought in. It doesn't look good. That's unfortunate. Really unfortunate. Contact. This guy's got production.
introduction and on LinkedIn and all the rest. Got Facebook. Agents who get their shit wired up together. Rare. It's kind of crazy. Weird business. Yeah, she's newer. This area, there should be good business up there. Profile no longer exists. What do you know? Right? It's like really consistent. People give it that first year and they bail. Does not look good. Don't know what her numbers are like, but I'll find out. Just joined. View business premium. What? Oh. 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 Fishing. Cute. Profile no longer exists. What do you know? It's really consistent. And this, I think she's a broker. I think this is a broker. Let's see, 1 year ago. I was a team lead. Team lead. Yeah, she sold it too. Somebody with numbers. This is 1, 2, call. 5, 4, 4, 5. I don't want to call her. Austin. On the one hand, I want to work a deal. I want to fucking close some transactions. On the other hand, this is okay too. This is, I don't even know what you call this. These are people working in different markets. Close, but not quite. And we all pick up the phone. Hi, Lisa.
Hey, can you hear me? Yeah, I was curious since they're giving me until the end of the business day to cancel. I was curious what your experience was like with us. Horrible. So, so I kind of hemmed and hawed a little bit when they were making their offer, and I said like, oh, I'm seeing some bad reviews online, and so they plugged me through to one of their senior sales reps, and this guy, like you can tell, he's closed deals. I was talking with him earlier because he's trying to keep me retained when I wanted to like talk about leaving, but he told me, oh, I'll give you 24 hours. So I'm just trying to reach people that wrote on their forum to see what the experience has been like. Noticing a lot of people haven't re-upped their membership.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So they were horrible, but you also didn't like working with Zillow or Homes, huh? That nice. Yeah, I'm kind of closer to Houston proper. Yeah. Yeah, I see. I had you pulled up on hard because I wanted to talk with agents that actually have some experience closing transactions. I see you've got 16 active listings at this point. So like, yeah, you're doing it. You're doing the thing. All right. Yeah, that's great. Right. 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 Yeah. I guess their script it isn't really like a bulletproof script either. I was trying to use their search portal and it was like it just didn't seem to be working right. That was kind of a red flag. Yeah. Oh well. Thank you for taking the time to give me that feedback. That's helpful. Yeah, I think I will. I'm guessing that you didn't end up closing anything with them. Wow. Okay. Wow. Right. Right. You're doing the touch points. We're trying. Yeah. Like, yeah, that's not good. Okay. Right. Yeah. I guess they're good at selling to agents, but maybe not so good at the hitting actual buyers and sellers. Yeah. There are. You're right. Okay. Well, thank you again, and keep killing it out there. Yep. Bye now. And yeah, definitely experienced. You know, she's got 16
sales up right now. 16 active listings. That's solid. That is a very solid number. All right. Yep. So it's been pretty consistent. People no longer with it. Experienced folks like, she was like, how did you get that out? Take it and run. And at this point, maybe to stick around, I'd really be a total fool. Right, like I think it's been pretty consistent. This is what now I've done 8 contacts. 8 contacts, hit 7. 7 out of 8 responded, right? And the one was like on the fence. Maybe it was me, you know, because I'm only doing this part time. The other is just like, no. Flat no. Oh yeah, this guy is a freaking. This is an old hand. Since 1 year ago. That's the time. This guy's an old hand. But I want to talk with some fish. So. This is fish. I want to talk with some fresh fish. Not just old hands. New to the program. So what you guys say? He's done some stuff. He's got some volume. Not brand new, but new to the program. Had it for what, 3 months? So if it's good, start seeing some conversion. What are we doing, Common? Marketer. There you go. We all have to be marketers. Okay, he's got his name.com as redirect. Done a little bit of business, not a bunch. Not a bunch. He's definitely investing. Investing in the business. Aye, aye, Chief. Let's try you. Fresher to the program. Let's see. What the heck? It's like an infinite loop on the voicemail box. What the fuck?
Okily dokily. Leave a message. That's freaking weird. Okay. Contact. Send the message. Close this. Do I have him down here in case? In case what? I don't know. Whatever. Just building out my system. Keeping tabs. Pablo. Not cancel. Okay, just that one. Okay, let's see what else we can find here. Hello, I spoke with her already. I've spoken with her. 3 years. Okay, 1 year. Just past 1 year, that's a good time. And last seen a year ago. Interesting. Hello? Yes, speaking. Good. Sorry, your name again? Chad Montgomery. All right. Hey, did you get my contact information from Nick? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because I've been looking at folks who signed up with them in Houston, just going through the community forums, and I noticed a good number of the agents that signed up. Some more seasoned, some newer to the game. A lot don't seem to have the profiles active on the platform anymore. And thus far, I've spoken with I think 7, 8 of them, and it seems pretty overwhelmingly that they saw it as a ripoff. But Nick said, "Hey, I can connect you with somebody who's having some success, I guess, with it." And now we're talking. Mm-hmm. Right. Huh. Right. Oof.
Right. Mhm. Gotcha. And I see. Oh, yeah. That's not good. I mean, you gotta you gotta work it. Hmm. Hmm. Gotcha. Hmm. Hmm. Right. Right. So, I guess at this point, are you like a team lead, broker, and a team lead? Got it. So, I guess you have agents under you that are also getting leads through these guys. Um, I'm I'm a little curious. The deal that they like the initial sale they made. They said, okay, there's going to be this this initial outlay. Right. If you work these things, you work our system for 12 months. You don't make the money back through the referrals, commission on referrals, then we will refund you. as I was looking at the terms of service, I also noticed that they say, well, after this initial 12 months, you've got to pay our $97 a month fee in order to have our Plus membership, in order to continue inside of the referral program. Given that you're a team lead as well as a broker, are you paying multiple licenses then at that 97 a month? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. 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 Yeah. Yeah. 97 per seat per month. Yeah. In order for that agent to be a participant of within the referral program. Right. Mhm. Gotcha. I guess their offer must have changed a bit through the times too, because it sounds like you got in on the ground floor. Mhm. Right. Mhm. Yeah, just yeah. Mhm. Yeah, yeah. I guess when you have systems built out, it sounds like it's interesting though that you. I wonder what it is like. Because I'm in Houston, and the folks that I've spoken with down here, they've they've all been consistent in saying, yeah, the leads were no good. And here I'm also talking with people that have 10 plus years in the industry. I think they have some system that works. They're able to convert. They've got some numbers up on R. So I'm just surprised. I wonder like what the difference is. Nice. Well, yeah, you've got that $6.9 million, 6.5 acres, 6 2/3 of an acre. Nice. Yeah, that's big. Oh wow, yeah. Gotcha. Right. Right. Mhm. I mean, they do say, so one of the things they say is like, hey, for each zip, we're going to have 3 agents. And it sounds like you have multiple agents, each with their own seat here. So you must have, I would imagine you're getting most of the leads for the area then, right? Mhm. I just wonder. Okay. Well, I guess it's good that you're seeing some success with it. I wonder. Right. Mhm. Yeah. Understood.
gotta work the system. And just out of curiosity, what CRM are you guys on?
Go high level. Got it. Understood.
Cool. Well, thank you for sharing of your experience. Glad to learn that this has at least been a helpful part of somebody's business.
Right.
Right. Hmm. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Sure. No, I'd be grateful for being able to take a look at you guys' SOPs. The broker I'm with right now, it's been pretty light on the actual support, but I guess we'll see if that changes. Mhm. 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 Yeah, keep on boardwalk. Yep. If you don't mind the humidity, it's all right. Yeah. Yeah. even less freezing rain than you guys see. Oh yeah. Right. Yep. Yeah, absolutely. Gotcha. Hey, glad to hear it. You know, and I went ahead and I found you on LinkedIn. I sent you a connection request there, but I'm open to learning more. Yep. Yeah. So I'm still looking to start posting on those to build up my inbound marketing. I recognize how important it is, but I've set stuff up for my real estate presence. Yeah. Mhm. 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 Absolutely. Yeah, it's got massive potential. I'm with you there. Just kind of sifting through to find the good tools. Okay. Sure, sure. Yeah. And his last name again, was it Sherrard or?
All right. Yeah, I think I found him. I'll take a look. Sounds intriguing. Yeah, because I shoot, and then editing is a pain. You're right. Shooting's fun. Yeah. Right. 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 Yeah. Getting that inbound built up. That's it. Mm-hmm. Right. No, that makes a lot of sense, especially from where you're sitting now as a lead and a broker. That makes a lot of sense. Oh yeah. Hey, terrific. Well, congratulations. Thank you again for your time. Yeah, same to you. Take care. Bye. Yes, I will call you back. Right frickin' now. Trevor. Good. Sorry I missed your call. I was actually chatting with someone about the product. Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah. Apparently this guy's been with it for some time. Well, so he's not in our market. He's up in Dallas, up by Plano, and he's now been with them for multiple years, which is immediately an anomaly based off of what I've seen so far. But it's working as part of their lead generation or just numbers that they recall. Yep. Mhm. Okay. Right. Whoa. That's kind of weird. Huh. Right. Yeah, if they're not delivering on just leads every month, yeah. That's not good. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, and I guess what you've shared with me then, it's similar to what other people in our market have said. Like pretty much everybody I talked to in Houston so far has said it's a waste of time, waste of money, don't do it. You know, if they're offering you a refund, just take it and run. Right. Yeah, that's rough. Sure. Yeah. And if, so I guess you've actually seen some of the ads come up. Hmm. Yeah. Right, right. Because they're looking at this like fantasy representative image of a house that, yeah. Yeah, I figured. Right. Yeah, it would. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it would be nice to be able to see it from a customer perspective, from like initial impression to, oh, I'm getting a phone call from Trevor. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I just noticed since I got onboarded, you know, yesterday end of business day, just trying to like even before I signed off, like here's my credit card information. I tried pulling up their site on my phone, you know, and typing in Houston, Texas, and it came back with like one listing, two listings. It's just like, dude, you guys' site doesn't even work on mobile, and that's not good for a software company, right? Yeah. Gotcha. Well, I hope that they're willing to get you that refund. Oh. Right. I think it's the issues on their part. No, no, thank you for your time. Yeah, thank you. Best wishes to you too. Yeah, bye. Yes, speaking. Okay, so a little context. I actually threw in a ticket because I was given from my sales rep told me I had 24 hours to cancel and get a full refund. So I spoke with the sales rep earlier, and I've been speaking with some folks who've used your service in the past, as well as one person who's still on it. I'm a little curious. Is it possible for me to see like exactly what ads are being served up that would route a potential customer over to me? Hmm. I do. Okay. Okay, so let's see. If I go over to that was in marketing, you said? Okay, on the dash. Sorry, dash from dash. My okay, my ads, yeah, with a little megaphone. Got it. Yeah, for my view, all okay, there we go. Suddenly something came up. From here, I can say see more. Just listed. I can't actually interact with this. Okay, I'll try to fuss around with this a little bit. Cool. Thanks for pointing me in the right direction. Now I can at least see this. Okay, got it. I'm curious since I have you on the phone, would you mind going to the homepage, like you guys' homepage on the search portal, and just wait, now it looks like it's working. Something has changed. Okay. Okay, if you go over to it and try punching in Houston, Texas. Yeah, yeah, because that's where the customers are landing, right? They're getting to some version of that at some point. Yeah. Yep. Okay. So like they're getting pushed over to a URL that's already scoped down for the zip code.
Okay. I guess once I see something actually come up in my dash, then I'll be able to ask some more questions of the lead. Get a better sense. So at this point, the senior guy, the senior sales rep I spoke with, he said, "Hey, I'm going to talk to my VP over here," and he said, "Now, all right, we're looking at, we'll give you 5 days, or you can back out. But at least want to get you a lead to see about, be able to assess some quality and whatever." Yeah. So Gotcha. Well, thank you for your time. Appreciate the call. Yep. Take care. All right. Fuck, I've been on the phone for like 2 hours at this point. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if this actually bears any fruit. I'm really curious. I want to see like the sauce, the real deal. Here I'm getting this iframe. The add API preview iframe. How's this work? I get this iframe. Like preview iframe. Right? I wonder. Add API preview iframe. What is this? Valid only for 24 hours. Previews. Display the ad preview. Okay, I mean, this is something. Is this what's actually being served up? Show frame source. Let's learn more. Learn more. I'm not finding learn more. Learn more in Messenger. Open Messenger extension. See discussion. I really wonder. It's like a very. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. If something comes up, I'll work it. But yeah, talking with that other fella, it's inbound, right? It's just like they say about this, it's the same shit. It's all the same shit. The good thing here is that customer lifetime value on average is going to be pretty high, given it's a high ticket item. And fuck, it's funny. It's all funny. Oh shit. Doing the thing. And I could
could spend time on outbound, but really, I want to test my ability to build roads. Because that shit's important. Organically building roads. I knew this for Yeti Eater as well. Okay. A little calmer. I bought myself some more time with this system. That was important. Organized. My calendar flushed out. Alright, yeah, let me deliver on some stuff too. People, I've got some deliverables. Headshots. 3. Download. Fail. happening.
5th. You look so blurred.
Oh, right. Calendar.
Deliverables. Okay. No.
Oh, what? Okay, bleed came in.
Shit.
Let's see if this is any good. Right, and it's gonna go like fucking light up all my shit all at once. Which is what I want. Hey dummy, you got a live one. Unworked lead. Landline or unreachable carrier. Destination number is unable to receive this message. Alright. So for grins, I don't know if they have this degree of integration. Do that. I do see that name. I do see that name. Via site registration. Do we have anything in here? Additional fields? Alright, let me try calling this. This is legit, 2 property records. For that was a purchase back then. They have a whole script that they want us to run through, but I'm just gonna wing it for now. Let me get some information about this lady. Call ended. Attempting to contact. This is a landline. Right, that particular number is a landline. Dang, I got all excited there. I got a live one. Try again. Yeah, it just goes straight to call ended. I'm curious. Is it the This is all accurate. This is the information accurate. What's that number mean? I can get really fucking aggressive if need be, but I mean, it's like if somebody puts in a bad number, I wonder, really. Never logged in. Here's their CRM. Site registration. Really? I don't have like verification of any sort. So I can get more aggressive. I'm gonna try to contact them via email. This one. Okay, this is a story. Curious. Very curious. Yeah, that's weird. That is really weird. Strange.
Yeah, this shit is just not really well. It's not good.
Try one more time. Just to confirm. Let's see. Expect no change. Yeah, that's a bad number. Who's this sent from here? Hold on, his signature for my emails. Where's the source? Source. Okay, here it is. Fuck, there's a lot of stuff here. All these divs, it's a mess. Use this just to clean it up. Actually make sense of it. And this is a temporary thing, I guess. It'll be temporary.
3D letter style. Oh my gosh. Where's all this shit? Information. Div. Div. Dear. Span. Div. What a mess. Believe it or not, this is HTML. Need some help cleaning this up though. Can't clean this up. Go. No, this is HTML, it's just a mess. Table. Okay, good. Why is it like this? Why is it like this? What the fuck? Look at it somewhere else. This is insanity. It's a huge fucking mess. Why is it like that?
fans there. Another paragraph with this other span. What a mess. Okay, URL. Ugh, fucking mess. So bad. Spaghetti. When you have people who don't know what the heck the thing is doing, it's all WYSIWYG going to hell.
That is such a mess. Friendly, helpful. We'll bite your head off. Okay, I'm going to clean that up. That is a mess. I'm gonna make another one. That is horrendous. Alright, so much for that. Instead, we're going to make a little table here. On this side, we're going to insert an image. Are you kidding? I can't just upload an image. No, yeah, I can't upload an image here. Okay. I don't trust it. I trust nothing. Trust none of it. Ugh. Save changes. Can't do that. Contact info. Wall logos. At least 500 by 500. Well, that's going to be a problem, isn't it? Because this is a freaking JPEG for some reason. I don't know, it might be okay size-wise. Image. I can do better than some of the shit. This is not well thought out. Wrong thing to use.
Okay, I think this worked. Is it shared? This whole thing shared. Shared with whom? Okay, it's shared. Good. Trying to get organized. My phone looks a mess right now. Too many new contacts. All that work for you. And I bought that, so. All right. Fucking mess. Next. Let's open a folder. This folder. Save changes. Not fucking mess. Fucking mess. I want to save it. Just throw it all away. Okay, so I've got a couple things here. Profile, email. So much shit going on today. The business. Fucking computers. Paul, are you okay? Yeah, I don't know when I first met you guys. Speak Spanish though. We got 68 under them. It's pretty solid. Why did it go route over to agent? That's weird. That's so weird. Hey, I just wanted to confirm. Okay, wonderful. Thank you. Oh wait. Quick, dirty, easy. Boom. Okay. So alrighty. Did a thing there. Yeah, this shit's just like not designed well. Do not like. So you can do this thing. There we go. The start of a signature block. I haven't had a damn, dude, what the fuck? How do they? Please feel free to call me, or call or email me at any time, but you don't put your fucking phone number here because you're a piece of shit spammer. Fuck you. And I guess if it didn't work, nobody would do it, right, Paul?
Okay.
Sometimes it works.
Got it. Got it.
There you go.
Gotta fight? I'll fight you. Do you bite? What? Show me. Do you bite? You don't bite?
How can you fight, huh?
You don't bite, then how do you fight?
You're not very good at fighting. So bitch. My signature block. Default. Damn, okay. That's how it is, okay. That work? No. Not exactly. Show me the sauce. Whoa, that's not right. There should not be an ampersand there. I mean, there should not be an amp. It should just be an ampersand. That's okay though. That'll work. We'll have a signature. Default. Oh yeah, and I can make it into a table. I don't really need to add links back over to shit, right?
Okay. Try emailing this person. I don't know. I don't know how to respond to that. Like, yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure how to take that. Viewed nothing. Weird. Okay. Hmm. Funny. Yeah. Okay, so today I don't even know what the fuck to think about today. It's been a weird day. Could log my leads. I think I will. I think I'm gonna log them in a separate system. Like not my CRM, not the company CRM. Just keep doing what I'm doing. Oh man. Oh fucking no. Nobody's talking about it. I'm assuming that means. I get to do what I want. Thursday, Tuesday? Yeah, it's Tuesday. Okay. So, what's that about? That quesadilla. That was weird as fuck. Oh. As kids. Whatever. Oh yeah, thank you for the follow. This fucking technology, I swear.
Joder. Hey. What? What?
intro. Me. Oh shit. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. I just saw that. My bad. I'm a little behind, but thank you. Thank you kindly. Hope your day's going well. Evening starting off with. Look at that. Would you look at that? Dog. Dog. That would be. Yeah, another one. Gonna take a walk. Yo, you just like, wow, cannot wait to take a walk, huh? Yo, Leon. I know. I know. Inside sucks compared to outside, right? No, not yet, not yet. Chill. No. Soon. Wow. Whoa. Chill. Stay. There you go. Man, oh man. No, you're not. Just be. Just be. What's it? Who's it? What's it? Nickel. Oops. Nickel. actually exchange any messages. What? Let me just message here. It's easier. Big. Yep, looking forward to that. I don't fucking know. We'll see. We'll see. Fucking. Bleh. I'll be back. Fuck dog, what?
must build roads.
Boy. Boy.
Want more leads. Wait. Wow. Wow. Okay, there you go.
Alright, I'm pulling the plug. But thank you as always for tuning in, for your support, expressed in its many different forms. Until next time, be good out there. Take care of yourself and, if you can, someone else. Bye for now.